I probably need just a little bit more time before I took my shot on your name. Appreciate you though. He was running death trapping, and I was like, "Yo, that's ain't him." That's how you knew it was a poser, right? What'd you think of Harbinger secondary power for Heartseeker? What do we got there now? We got Cinerap. We got, because two of them remains the same no matter what. Flesh Reaper and Cinerash, right? What did I have there for a third? I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, Beastmaster. Oh. What would you remove for Harbinger? Would it be, I guess, maybe Flesh Ripper, right? Because it's 20%. And then do a Harbinger for 30%. Is that what you're thinking? I guess the only concern I have about that is how fast can you get your energy up? Right. Like if you can get your energy up on the very next attack above 50% so you don't lose adaptability, then sure. Because I've thought about that, but I haven't actually tried it. Don't question, which potion would you use for DT? I would assume for the overpower version you would do the resourcefulness elixir, but honestly I don't know. But I would think that. I think. Honestly, Blame, if you want to temper on one of the daggers or swords or whatever, if you don't mind losing the health, temper the chance to restore primary energy or whatever. Like it's like really good on a one hander. It's like up to 66 or 70% resource. You have like a 15% chance to proc it, and on Heartseeker, it's max life pot. I forgot about the health thing. Yeah, for the overpower variant, yes, the health. The non overpower, I guess probably health too. Because you do overpower 40% of the time on the non overpower version. play zoomed in. All right. So tonight I am conflicted about which build to go for. Jeremy, what's going on, man? I see you on YouTube. Heartseeker or Rapid Fire tonight? I will say that Rapid Fire might be easier to build just because I already have a lot of crit stuff. However, I think Heartseeker is a fan favorite. So count on offense. Someone just said Heartseeker. Make life complicated for you. My thing ain't working. Hold up. Appreciate the sub. Oh, by the way, yeah, the Berserker collab is today, right? I know very little about it, so literally very little about it. Oh, so you got to do nightmare dungeons to claim these things or whatever, right? Because I did do one nightmare dungeon earlier, and I was like, "What the hell is this? Like this new currency that's dropping?" All right. I forgot to claim this stuff out of. I have no plans on claiming. What was that? Weapons, beast armors, Bilal return. Yeah, nah. All right, so we gotta play zoomed in. We'll do a pit zoomed in. Actually, what else is available? Actually, since Undercity is a whisper, we'll do an Undercity zoomed in. Taurus bug out for anyone else in group. Like you don't see animations. I haven't found that. Yeah. You said dance or rapid fire? No, Heartseeker or rapid fire are the two choices. I'm leaning more towards Heartseeker. But seeing how well, and this is gonna sound crazy, seeing how well Rain of Arrows actually performs on single target because of the trick attacks change, which feels a lot better, man. Like I didn't think it was gonna be that. Oh no, that's in front of hordes. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can do a hordes zoomed in. We'll do a 6 though, so we're not zoomed in for too long. But like it's kind of exciting to see how well trick attacks is actually performing on like single target, man. Like it's refreshing to do like a semi speed pit and not taking forever to kill the boss. Technical Ghost with the gifted sub, appreciate you. But for real, play whichever sounds more fun to you tonight. That's my audience. You guys know how I like it. Play what I find fun. Yeah. I'm just curious because I think rapid fire might be better than than we might be letting on. We'll see though. But I really want to play some Heartseeker though. And the reality is, honestly, I want to play Heartseeker and then like kind of pivot to Invigorating Strike for a bit because I think I might end up playing that more than Heartseeker, believe it or not. Appreciate the subs. Get the subs. Remember Flurry RF? Those were the days. I do. It was a good build. Paragon 203 finally got Eyes in the Dark with GA Aftermath. Nice. Took a while though, I'm sure, but nice. It was like that for me and like Word of Hakan. It took like forever to get a GA on the cooldown. Zunin is wild. It is, isn't it? Is it a way to play rapid fire without combo points? It gets attacks too slow. Like it has a much slower break point, than the other skills. So you just don't attack fast enough for it to be worth trying it without combo points. Almost as if it's like designed to be used with specifically only combo points. I forgot to do the thing. There we go. Hellborn. This one. And BM, I've tried. Like I've legit tried to do it without combo points. It's just awful. Like really bad. I recently started my rogue build. Any guides? Guilds or guides that I follow? Man, season started while I was moving. Aw. What's the fun build this season? If you like traps, definitely Death Trap. Death Trap is the flavor of the season for sure. But yeah, Marco, if you mean guides and not guilds, yeah, I like my own guides, and I also write guides for Maxroll, so like you can look for that too. So I got like 6, actually no, I lied, 10 guides on Maxroll for Rogue. Why am I so zoomed in? Because someone redeemed play zoomed in on my with channel points, so I have to uphold the redeem. I'll tell you what though, like save some of your channel points for when I'm playing Invigorating Strike, because zoomed in Invigorating Strike looks really cool. Like it really does. Zoomed in is cinema. Favorite D3 build? Multi-shot. Yui multi-shot, no contest. D3 season soon, TM. I don't even know. But I don't think people will be too upset to keep playing the current season, since the current season is actually like really good. The theme is really cool. Folk Rogue. Nana. Phantom Knives Rogue. Not Rogue, Demon Hunter. Impale. Okay. I probably would have guessed God 6 though, like initially. Because that's like a lot of people's favorites. I had the perfect combo dagger, triple GA, not lucky hit with 70% core damage. What dagger is that? Oh, you mean whatchamacallit? Combination dagger. S Brew with the gift of sub, appreciate you. Everybody trying to get that that Berserk cosplay, Berserk cosmetics. I think it's like 1 or 2, something like that. I don't know. Best rogue in-game build in your opinion? Death Trap. And that's not really an opinion. That's like, I'd say that's like a non-contested for sure. Death Trap. Liga, what's going on, man? Do I need it? No, I'm good. I got a good dagger. Just curious about thoughts. Oh no, you're good. I prefer Rain of Arrows though. But Death Trap is something. I can't see the bosses. There you go. Alright. Let's get that. Ooh, vulnerable damage. Oh, trash. I wonder how long this helmet is going to be disabled for. Kind of Lucian. So yeah, what we kind of really need at this point, the thing I really need, like really need is a good amulet. It's gonna be a while though. But I think I can get most of the Heartseeker stuff up tonight. Honestly, it'll be more so about masterworking mats than anything. So I probably need to do more Infernal Hordes. Do I audition the game at all? Yes, please. There we go. GA Impetus. In this case scenario, the passes really do matter. So like Frigid or Malice, or I'll do like Weapon Mastery or Malice, or Weapon Mastery and Frigid, but that's probably like the lowest I can go. And then like percent Dex. Not that Impetus is bad, because it's not, but like yeah. I don't even really care if the GA is on Frigid Finesse or Malice. If the GA is on Dex percent, like that's totally fine. I just need to roll passives on it. Or a passive on it. Okay. No more easy whispers.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
You know what? I guess we'll level some glyphs. Okay, we'll just do. I guess I'll lower it to 80. You got a GA frigid, 9% attack speed, 14.142 dex percent. If I want, yes, actually I do. I absolutely want that. What's your battle tag? No, I want that. What do you want for it, Glazier? Free? Are you sure about that? I mean, I can give you a couple bill gold or something. Something. The streamer perks. And tears. Cavs up 17, nice. I was worried about the Cavs when you know, obviously with the injury report tonight. I was like, no. All right, let me add you real quick, sir. I don't know what I don't know the level. Maybe chip. I got level exploit at some point. Guess chip for rapid fire. Potter, what's up? What's going on? About on YouTube, bro. Okay, no problem. You said talking about the elixir, I missed that part. It's all good, man. It is all good. I figured you did. But yeah, you're right. It is very important. All right, let me add dude real quick. Very frustrating not seeing Death Trap and Lightning Sphere. I'm guessing you're probably in like the minority. If I had to guess, I get more questions of why I'm not playing Death Trap rather than hey, he's not playing Death Trap. I even had someone ask me if I knew about Death Trap because I wasn't playing it. Everyone's like, "Yeah, do you know about the Death Trap build?" And he's like, "Yo, there's like a really good guide on Maxroll, and it's like OP." And I'm like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "All right, cool. I guess I'm gonna have to check it out, man." Can you link me to this Maxroll website you're talking about? You got a direct link, sir? Thank you, sir. This will be very useful. Much appreciated. That there. Thank you. Did the command not work? Hold on, let me check my stream elements thing again. Oh, I know why. I forgot to save it. All right, let's. No, I just forgot to save it on my end in terms of like the command prompt. What was I doing? Those gloves. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do anything with those gloves though, but I appreciate it. For all the cool kids are doing 5,000 per hour runs using dupe maps. Oh wait, that's every season. I mean, the exploit says wait at this point. Root situation is crazy as well. The duping is one of those things that's like it's going to be like a really difficult thing for Blizzard to stop. And the reason why is because the game is cross-play, and you're cross-playing with console players, PC and console players, as well as being able to play from literally anywhere on the world. With the infrastructure that complex, it is easy. I don't say easy. It just leads to more ways to be able to exploit the code, the game, etc. So I'm not excusing Blizzard by any means. Like, they chose this route, right? They chose this route or whatnot. But it also means that there's more access and gateways for hackers and exploits to exploit. So they're just gonna have to figure out how to be more on top of that going forward. And but they do actively do a lot of bans. We just don't hear about them. But the fact that it happens every season is pretty demoralizing for people in the game, for sure.
But could be better.
Master just dunked. Really? He dunked? He almost never dunks. And he ended up just getting dunked on. Literally. he threw down. I feel like I'm missing it, man. I'm missing all the goodies. Get the GA Mac Flat Finger Shake up. That's very nice. That's good. That's very good. You guys doing bosses? Not right now. I did a lot of bossing yesterday. I don't think I'm gonna do that today because I actually need masterworking mats. Masterworking mats and glyph levels for other builds. Also, Caltrap size is goated, man. I'm glad I actually went that instead of barrier generation on this build, the setup. Oh, by the way, I think we're also like bumping Random Bros up to S tier at some point for the next couple of days. It meets the criteria for the promotion. Bottom of S tier though, but it is there. Dead end. There we go. Okay, turf, headhunter, control, devious canny. I think those are the three. What am I cooking today? We'll do some Heartseeker. At least that's the idea once I get a little bit more masterwork materials. You're playing Bar. You can't get mod to Earth size. Should I do some seasonal journey or some quests to just farm it? Just farm it. It'll drop eventually. I know it sucks. Like, really sucks. But it will drop eventually. What am I doing? It's rare something because it's trying because I'm trying to get it for a bit and nothing. I would just focus on doing other things you gotta do. Honestly. And it'll just come. Oh, the Joss Berserk thing. For the supporter streamer gift sub thing, yes, it is Berserk theme. The drops themselves, like the drops for just watching, I don't think so. Ow. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I was like stuck. I was stuck hovering in midair. until he hit me. Asher's just is he checking everything? Is he hitting from downtown too? Might need to actually I probably need to do a few 90s really to get the last couple of glyphs up real quick, and then make the switch over, or then do masterworking and then make the switch over. In my gift rapid fire, any tips? What do you think the pit max is on perfect year? Honestly, I am not sure. Yeah, I don't know. But I will actually go physical rapid fire over cold rapid fire, which is currently on the website. I don't know if you want to hold off until I do that, or you just want to build a cold version that's there. You think overpower come up points as possible? Technically, but it's really janky and probably not worth. Like really janky. I had a friend of mine who tried something like that 2 seasons ago for fun. And it ended up being worse than like the regular rapid fire build. So it's like more work for less result. Shadow Clone and Flicker Step. Actually, with like this season, you don't really need Flicker Step to get the cooldown on Shadow Clone, or to get Shadow Clone permanently up on Rapid Fire. You can just use the Harbinger boss power as a sub boss power and easily. Well, actually, yeah, if you do it with the rune and the cooldown, you can do it that way. So you don't have to waste a boot for that to get the same result. It's actually what I'm gonna do to make sure I have 100% uptime on the clone. The boss power summon doesn't increase the shadow clone damage. Which boss power? Beast Smasher increases shadow clone damage. Beast Smasher as a secondary definitely does. But yeah, that's about it. Now, I mean, Beast Master just increases the damage of the summons because because Shadow Clone is a summon. So you just summon Shadow Clone and it gets the Beast Master bonus. Nothing else has to happen or anything special. Just literally summon the Shadow Clone and you get the Beast Master buff. From just playing the build, I'll put it that way. Just from playing the build. I got some potions. There you go. Actually, with the gloves with the shadow mimic to do. Well. The unfortunate part is that the shadow clone from the gloves is not the same shadow clone that you get from your ultimate. They look the same, but they have different properties, meaning there's some things that don't work with the gloves. Like for instance, like the precision key passive doesn't work with the Grasp of shadow clone. But it does for the regular shadow clone. Which is weird, but it is what it is. This Flicker Step, it's a unique boot that allows you to lower your cooldowns by evading through enemies. Star the fourth, Cavs 98, Indiana 84. Cavs better keep this lead, man. I'm gonna be mad if Indiana comes back and Cavs loses this. I see you, Blame. You got your Starless, very nice. And you got it on the attack speed. Very nice. I have my Starless, but mine is my GA's on the lucky hit chance. So I guess you had to craft it. Well, I mean, it worked out though. You got the right GA and everything. The 4GA Perdition off of T2 Roshan. What? That's about the overpower rapid fire because I was triple coding Doombringer max health because I just wanted an excuse to use it. I mean, hold on to it for other builds. There's overpower Flurry and of course overpower Death Trap, but yeah, but I wouldn't try to force it into rapid fire. No, it could be a damage loss at the end of the day. How come no one's trying Pin Shot builds rapid fire anymore? Because dual skill builds are dead and has been dead for a while. It's been dead since season 4 with the itemization rework. I guess I keep forgetting to salvage. I do. Oof, 85. All right, let's do some infernal words. Just using Flurry for the attack speed once you get good enough. So it's not necessary, I guess. Yeah, well, yeah, because once you get the combination dagger, if you get a GA on a basic attack speed, and then you like, let's say you're running Starless or whatever, it's definitely not bad. Like you have so much attack speed. But I do plan on playing Rapid Fire this week. I guess we'll be doing Heartseeker, Invigorating straight first, and then probably towards the latter part of the week it will be Rapid Fire. Oh, we got a whisper here. I actually like playing Rapid Fire. Like it's one of my favorite builds to play. One of my favorite builds to play. I'm one of the very few that actually likes combo points, even though it's like dead in like every other build except Rapid Fire. The fine party tool sucks. They actually made it better, like since the expansion. But I've never used it, so I can't. I don't know. But I heard it was better. Back from AFKness, just chilling in the rain. Could Pin Shot versus Venomous still be good this season? No. Nah. The stuff you're talking about are it's like ancient history type setups. Like Burst and Venomous is like not even like Burst and Venomous hasn't been used since literally since season 2, season 3. Like Burst and Venomous is like no longer a thing. Are you trying to make a poison pin shot? Is that what you're asking for, D-Hun? If you want to do poison in general, like Twisting Blades is your best bet. However, I do have an Eagle Horn pin shot build on Maxroll that's actually quite fun to play. But keep in mind, it's not going to keep up with Death Trap or anything. So since you're coming from Death Trap, it's going to be hard to kind of get a build that feels like, feel as just as strong because I mean you're coming from playing the strongest build, right? So you just got to keep that in mind as you're making the switch to a different build. I use Bursting Venom to get the T4. Twisting Blades, Poison Beauty, but it's stalled out. And Water for a hard. I actually want to see how like Twisting Blades in general is doing. Like one of the Twisting Blade advocate players, people who primarily just play Twisting Blades and that's it. I want to see how they're faring this season. What build are you playing, Nano? You're playing DT? Shouldn't be. I think actually most DT players usually speed farm, what is it, like 80s? Like at it right at 80 for Death Trap. I think. Have we tried Heartseeker at all yet? That's what I plan on doing. Check out the title. Or check out the stream title. That is the plan. Be right back. Yeah. So Cal, I don't think he's like saying that he wouldn't be able to do 80s or he's having problems doing 80s. He's just saying like that it feels slow for him. Which, so although everybody's version of slow is different, right? Like if I'm playing Red Rails, I would think like a 5-minute 80 is slow. Like 5 minutes for that is slow. Not like a 5-minute 92 or a 5-minute 93 is actually good. Like that's fast for a 90 for Rain of Arrows to be specific or whatever. And there are times where like I think it was yesterday I didn't have like my keybinds appropriate. Like it's like something got like reset, so I wasn't casting like concealment like I was like I was supposed to before I ran of arrows, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. I'm just like, yo, what is happening? So sometimes I do that too. I'll do the elbows. Yeah, there's definitely probably something missing. I would like quadruple check everything. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see what my math look like. 18.8K. Nah, we're gonna have to. All right, in front of horse time. Trying to look at something. Cavs 10196. God dang it, Cavs. Don't you do it to me, man. Don't you do it. Don't you lose this game. Oh crap, the Cavs lose. They beat your Bucks. I like the Bucks too, but I was really sad to see Damian Lillard go down. Did you say some good for victimized Heartseeker? I did. Yeah. I'm going close quarters combat first though, because I need to test it how it is in the guide first. and then I'll make the adjustments for victimize later, like a full victimize, and then I'll do a hybrid victimize. Yeah, Bryce, I'm still mad like the team didn't like go back and help him off the floor, man. Like, I know it's like the medical staff's job to kind of go out and whatever like that, but Daniel, like, literally, if you looked at it from like the back point of view, where he was just sitting there, just sitting down, and like the rest of the game was just going on, like no one came to his aid. So what? You give up a 2-pointer or whatever, like, you know, go help the dude up, man. Yeah, they just like, I don't know, man. Like, I would have felt some kind of way. I wonder what's going on, man. Like, but I do think it'd be tough for Dame to recover, though. I mean, he's a bit older now, having that kind of injury. Like, if he does come back and play, he's gonna be like one of those. Yeah. Who was it? I think it was Kyle Kuzma that came back, right? Didn't he come back to check up on him? And he kind of like, you know, picked him up, whatever, and then he walked away. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just like got him off the ground and just walked away. And I'm like, bruh. I mean, at least he did something. The rest of the team didn't do nothing, but still, like, that's still not good either, man. Like, obviously, if he's been down for that long, you know, come on, man. That was some group hordes. Yeah, sure. Heartseeker good this season? I project that it is okay. Like, it's decent. But I haven't played it. I haven't personally played it yet. I'm about to tonight, though. The plan is to kind of build for it tonight. I need to talk to Beat Dropper about Pangorgers. Like, he's like the man when it comes to like Pangorger tech or whatever. I don't really think we can really do much, honestly, to really, you know, take Pangorger to the next level. But maybe it's a boss power or something that might be able to reapply the initial part of the mark or something over and over again. I don't know. We'll talk to beat dropper about it. Just feel like DT is so much stronger than all content. Yeah, it is. It is the flavor of the month build, for sure. Last season it was Rain of Arrows. Season before that it was kind of Rain of Arrows and Rapid Fire. But yeah. Want Rain of Arrows to come back? Where'd it go? What happened to Rain of Arrows? Like the same way DT is right now? So you just want more zeros? Is that what you're asking? You want Rain of Arrows to have more zeros at the end of his numbers? Okay. Alright, that's fair. Reason why I asked is because like Rain does really good right now. I mean obviously he's not the strength of Death Trap, but you can level all your glyphs pretty easily. And you're speed farming like what, pit 85s and stuff on Rain of Arrows, which is pretty much where DT is doing as well. It just doesn't push as high as DT, right? DT's about 10 tiers above Rain of Arrows. 9 tiers? 10 tiers? But at that point, that content is pretty irrelevant. Unless you're planning on pushing and spending all weekend pushing or whatever. But like, if your goal is just to smash T4, level glyphs and speed farm pits, I mean, Rain of Arrows does just that. It still does that. I'll put it that way. Your D2 can do 105. Yeah, I think when I get the correct master workings or whatever, like a T100 is possible. I predict that Rain of Arrows will probably cap out around 102-ish. Or whatever, like with like perfect gear and like ultra pushing or whatever. But no one's gonna do that. I'm certainly not gonna do that. You wanna see big rooms go boom? They still do. I guess maybe I'm the weirdo, right? Like, I'm not saying that I don't like seeing big damage numbers too, but like, the room still goes boom with Rain now. I mean, the room is going boom now. Aren't you watching big rooms go boom right now on the screen? It happens here, happens in the pit, happens in nightmare dungeons, happens in excursions, happens in... Literally the only difference between this Rain of Arrows this season and last season's Rain of Arrows in terms of like, that is just how high of the pit tier that you clear. Which if you're not going to do any actual pushing, it's 100% irrelevant. Right? What been my main this season? Probably Rain of Arrows. Because Rain of Arrows feels mechanically better than it did last season. And it also is much better on bosses. Like, honestly, thing about it is that, like, I prefer this season's version of Rain of Arrows than I did last season. Like, I hated... Granted, yeah, the numbers were higher, right? You know, there were more zeros at the end of the damage numbers or whatever. However, it was ass on bosses, man. Because of the whole trick attacks thing. And you needing, like, you know, ads to spawn or whatever. This season, you don't need ads at all because trick attacks actually works on unstoppable targets. That's a huge buff to any precision-based build, which makes Rain of Arrows actually feel considerably better to play this season than it did last season. Can you get random heroes to overpower with the rune? I mean, technically. But it's probably not worth it. That'd be interesting. So you just want to see the orange number instead of the yellow number? I see that your enjoyment is all about how many zeros you can get at the end. And if that's a case, you should totally play Mighty Throw. Like if you want to see some like insane like zeros, like a billion zeros at the end of a number when you push the set button in rotation, you should totally play Mighty Throw. I think you would love that. Mighty Throw Barb. Like the biggest zeros you'll ever see in this game. For this season, that is. So you like to see big numbers and fast numbers? So you want the whole package. You don't want no drawbacks. You want the whole package. I mean, that's fair. It is an action RPG. Who doesn't want to be completely LP, right? But yeah, bro. I mean, if you like, I'll put it this way: if you like random rails, I mean, you should totally play it. Honestly, don't let the fact that, you know, don't let the fact that DT is stronger keep you from playing random rails if you like random rails. Like, no one's gonna pick on you. Like, your friends aren't gonna stop being your friends or anything. Your wife might leave you though. I mean, that's just the risk you're gonna have to take though. But don't worry, I'll hook you up. I got friends. Could you join in on the hordes? Yeah, sure. Also blame, I guess whenever you're ready. But what if you like Barrage? Oh, well then, yeah, then yeah, bro. Then I don't know, man. You play that, your credit score is going down. Your credit score is going down. Your car is gonna be repossessed. I mean, yeah. Nah. I wouldn't risk all that, man. That's a bit much. Nah, Barrage is just in a very interesting state right now because no, but like no, Barrage and Pin Shot where he needs help. I would probably have more fun playing Pin Shot than Barrage right now, but Barrage and just overall just. It just needs help. 152 to go, 5-point game. Okay. By the way, just notice Harbinger power reduces the Shadow Clone CD. Yeah. That's the reason why I was yeah, so I guess the idea is if you can just restore your energy quick enough after shooting like the Heartseeker with the Harbinger power, sub power, then you should be fine to not like lose too much from your death ability. I got a good shard. Blame hooked me up, but I appreciate it. And Nano, are you on my friends list? If so, request party invite. Speaking of which, Sara, I don't know if Sara is like lurking on the stream right now. He usually does. We're supposed to get together earlier and do it in front of horrors. What happened? This Rock was he not able to make it earlier? All right, what's your battle tag? Okay. Telling you, Cavs, don't you lose this game. Hopefully next season they just break the rogue. I just honestly, I'd be happy if like all the rogue builds ends up around the power level, like let's say Rain of Arrows. Honestly, think the Nurture Rain of Arrows and where is that power wise is actually very good. I think if there was to bring all the builds up to that or whatever, I think all the other builds would feel really good. You still have to work for it a little bit, right? Which is still good. Like, so like, you know, there is progression where it's not you get like 1 or 2 uniques and all of a sudden T4 is irrelevant. Like that's too fast a progression, or you know, that's, you know, a little overtuned. But I think Rain, I had to actually work for it a little bit. But then once I did, it became like really strong. But it took me a little bit. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, if they put all the other builds like that within that same realm where it's like, oh, this can clear like T100, like, you know, like top end 101, 102 or something like that, it's probably like very healthy. Favorite leveling build? Ironically enough, Heartseeker now. It used to be Barrage, but now that I created a leveling Heartseeker build on Maxroll, it's actually a lot of fun. 35K, that's working later in the row 3-3. Nice. I guess that's your friend's request, Nano. I don't know if you got it. Oh, okay. No, man, you're good.
It is done. Fit for a king.
All right, request invite, Nano. All right, there we go. The season feels kind of bad though. I'm not really a fan of the season theme either. I think the boss powers are rather boring in my opinion. I like the quality of life and some of the reworks they did with the boss ladder. Now those are pretty good. But I think the season theme itself is pretty underwhelming, or really underwhelming in my opinion. Rogue, what's going on? Don't you count it as a hello because it's a third stream in a row? I'm ghosted. Oh, I think I said hi before. I've said hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel ghosted. Trying to get my Invigorating strike build again. Yo, that is fun. You having major energy issues? Do you have your Starless Skies yet or no? Was talking to Woody about the Pit Fighter ring early. Why does 1.2k additive damage feel like it's nothing? Because you have so much additive damage already. Here's the example I use about additive damage. Imagine if you have like $5, right? And then somebody gave you $100, added $100 to your $5. Well, that $100 is gonna matter. It's gonna matter a lot. Like you're gonna notice a difference. You know, if you only have $5 and someone gave you $100, you're gonna notice a difference. Like you know, like you feel that. Like your bank account feels that, right? But if you had $1 billion and someone gave you $100 or put $100 into your account, you're probably not going to notice. Chances are you're not going to notice, right? Like, you're not, because you already have $1 billion. So like that $100 is kind of irrelevant to you on the grand scheme of things. You know what I mean? That's what additive damage is like. The more you have of it, the less it's worth. And since you have a lot of it already, then yeah. Now the additive damage feels good early on when you're broke, right? When you have $5, that $100 feel great because you're broke. You know what I'm saying? But because with a 45% crit multiplier, yeah. But you get to understand that some of the other rings already get like a aspect or something that's worth like 30 to 35% multiplier, and not to mention on the Rain of Arrows build, if you have like a regular ring, you get 2 sources of crit. You get crit damage on the as a stat and crit damage as a temper, right? And both of those crit damage, while additive to each other, you know, applies to a multiplier on precision, which means it has more value than just additive normal crit damage value, right? Then, not done, then whatever crit damage you have is going to scale even more than what you think it does, because trick attacks and precision double dip from each other. So every little bit of crit damage you actually have on a stat is actually worth more than the normal distribution into the key passive. That's why it has a hard time keeping up with like a regular ring. Do you need to buy the space and use boss powers? No. But there are some boss powers you cannot use because some of the bosses are only in the expansion. So there'll be some bosses that you won't have access to for their powers. No Starless, just End Vision and Tempers. So yeah, that's going to be kind of hard, broadside. Make sure that you do roll on a weapon, whether it's your main weapon or like a dagger. You need to roll percent chance to restore energy. So I will remove max life or something. If you're not like dying or whatever, remove max life and roll percent chance to restore primary resource, and make sure that you use a resource when it's elixir, and that should be enough for you to sustain until you get your Starless. If not, you might have to run a resource aspect on a ring of some sort, like Starlight or something, maybe. But I think what I mentioned should be enough. I'm not happy with the season. It's only 60 days long. Well, yeah, it's a shorter season, right? Which is good. The next 2 seasons are short. So like this season is short. The next season it's going to be about like roughly 2 months. So I'm not mad at that. What bit am I talking about? It's a Invigorating Strike. So basically Heartseeker, but with Invigoration. Invigorating Strike is a little harder to maintain your resources because you don't have like a double hit like you do with Heartseeker. You got me. I'm loving your Heartseeker to your random arrows. What up, DP? Hey, I already heard that analogy watching your restream the other day. It's one of the better analogies I have because it's much easier to understand something like that, right? Because just about everybody here knows what it's like to have $5, and then you get the paycheck or whatever, and you're like, yeah, right. You feel it. You know, you know what I'm saying? It's relatable. The $1 billion part is not, but then that's kind of part of the reference too, right? $47 seconds ago, 119 to 114. Okay, all right, Cavs, keep the lead, man. Don't you ruin this. Barrington, what's going on, man? Love the rain here. Let's build, dude. Trying to build it right now. Nice, nice. Respectfully. I said, what you want to be? She said, alive. Let me think for a minute. Then look at eyes. I should have died. I came back home to find little Shasa was gone. Yeah, 2 months would feel a lot better, but like 2 months is a very short time frame for devs to kind of develop things, right? Like you will almost have to have like 3 separate teams working around, working around the clock. Where like one team does, like one season does like 2 seasons a year basically, and like they just rotate between 3 teams or something. But the problem with that is that things get missed or whatever. Because like if some things need to get updated or some problems happen in the season or whatever, the devs that are responsible for that season is already on the next project, and then the other 2 teams are already working on their current projects, trying to get it good and out the door or whatever, and then that's a problem. So like, I would love for the shorter seasons, right? And I think it is technically possible, but. Yeah, it might come at the cost at the cost of quality. But it really makes me think that like this season and like the next season coming up are probably like smaller developments or whatever. Like the theme may not be as drastic or like out there, so therefore they can spend time just getting it out earlier than usual. Like last season felt pretty long. Like last season was like what, 4 months? About 4 months almost, because it was already kind of like scheduled for like the regular time, right? And then they added 2 weeks for extra development or whatever, right? It'd be crazy when you think about it. Had they not add the extra 2 weeks for development, we will be almost halfway to the next season right now. When you think about it. No, Nano, no, you take that back. You take that back, Nano. You remove that. Mods. Someone delete that message. We're not in here right now. No, you take that back. Don't you scare me like that. When you're at this point in the game, is there any more challenge left? Well, this is... So, how do I say this without like going into my big rant? you have a point. You have a very valid point. And this is just farming content though. Like this is just farming content at the moment. And so when you're just farming, technically speaking, you're really not going to have much of a challenge, or you're not really looking for much of a challenge. But I do think that activities like this one that we're watching could have a scaling mechanic or something like that. So therefore we have something to do when we are geared out. But yes, and a short answer is for most of the world content, no, there really isn't much of a challenge left. You're right. Pit is really it, and that's it. And that's a big part of my complaints that I have. When Heartseeker, when I get just a little bit more mass and working materials. Hordes is rant content. Don't make it short. Fair. Yeah, Heartseeker. I'll be starting to build Heartseeker in about like 30-ish minutes, probably 30, 45 minutes from now. Are you looking forward to Heartseeker? Heartseeker stronger than Rain of Arrows? No. Unless we find some sort of hidden tech of some sort. No. Nano. No, you're lying. You're absolutely okay. Yeah, you're lying. You're lying. You're kidding, bro. No. I refuse to believe it. Okay, I'm going downstairs real quick. One sec.
M1 Pi raided my stream with
Yo,
149
Darkside,
views.
we just got raided, son. You know how we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers. No fucking way, man. I can't believe that happened. Oh, there's Nippy. My bad. I'm having to dance. Hold on, wait. Sheezy out. What up, Mippy? Yo, I can't believe freaking Cavs lost, man. Are you serious? Are you serious? It's all Nano's fault. He jinxed it by saying uh-oh like 4 times in the chat. It's all Nano's fault. Dude. Thanks, Mippy, for the raid. Sorry, we were ranting about the Cavs and Indiana game. Sorry, Sora. Dude, man, like, you gotta be kidding me, man. I'm so. Don't get me wrong, maybe I appreciate it, right? But the timing. Sorry, I wasn't here for it either, man. How was the pushes? The pushing? I can't even talk right now. I'm so mad. How the Yeah, the pushes, right? Yeah, the pushes. How those go? You want updates in the Wolves and Dubs game? Yes. It might need to come from someone else though, because you're the reason why the Cavs lost. You don't speak football. But no, we're talking about basketball. But yeah. No, I'm kidding, Nano. No, I'm kidding. No, keep the updates coming. Pretty chill. I had to go down to 107 to save my sanity though and clear the second try. Gotcha. Lynch should have ran it. Yeah. I don't, man. That's okay. Just say sports ball, right? I watched the sports ball, right? The sports ball. Is the M not American, right? Aren't they short due to injuries? They are. Like they had 3 important players out. Like 3 important players were out. Yo, what happened to Blaine? Blaine, what happened to you, man? Where you at? I don't understand hand egg. Oh man. Oh, buying your max up. Okay, cool. No, you're good. You're good. And they had yeah. So like they were up most of the game. Cavs were winning most of the game and by double digits most of the game. It was like the last like couple of minutes that, you know, Pacers just like, nah. So it wasn't like they were like, Cavs were like behind, like scraping up to the end and then they lost. No, they were winning. They had it. Yeah, man. Machines like excuses. I don't know, man. Machine, I mean, like, the best shot at taking out Boston is Cavs, man. You better be rooting for Cavs. Just saying. That's how we lost with the Bucks. Yep, same. Yep, exactly. Knicks and 5. Nah. But on the topic of some D4 though, yeah, maybe. So I'm very like, I'm pretty, I guess you haven't played a precision build yet, but yo, precision builds feel quite nice on pit bosses, man. Like unstoppable targets or whatever, doesn't feel that bad at all. With the changes to trick attacks. Like, I'm actually been quite impressed. And it makes playing Random Arrows, like, even if I'm doing like a 5 minute, or like a 4.5 minute 90 or something like that, like the pit boss dies on like a stagger and a half or something, right? Which is actually feels a lot better than last season where like, you know, if you do a pit that's more than 3 minutes on Random Arrows last season, you know, it was gonna take you at least 3 staggers and a little bit of chip damage before you kill the pit boss, maybe. So I guess overall quality of life, man, is like significantly better. Rapid Fire season 4. Fair. That's why I'm actually thinking about how rapid fire is gonna perform, because if it's like that, if trick attacks is like that now. Rapid fire might feel a bit better than what I'm thinking. You get a 4 GA cow. No, I'm good. I actually have a pretty good cow on the nameless. Russ almost sold. Oh, you talking about the Nuggets matchup? Well, versus the Celtics, if. Kristaps is injured. Are we? I guess that would be the question, right? Like if he's not injured, Boston's really hard to beat. Sounds good. You just can't find anyone to buy this. Yeah, because everybody's playing Death Trap. I'm just the one oddball that like decided to pew pew with bow and arrows this season. Literally everybody's on Death Trap. You know what's crazy? I don't know much about American football, but actually for myself, at the opening game of the 2015 season, Broncos versus Ravens, when you visited Denver. Nice. Oh, you want to see a Super Bowl watch party next year? Yeah, bro, yeah. We can make it happen. We'll just put it on Maxroll's dime, right? I'm sure Alex wouldn't mind sponsoring the trip. The trip, right? Right, Alex? Right, Alex? He's not here. I'm sure he's not here. He's probably lurking somewhere. Who knows? But right, Alex? You're playing Earthquake Road? Nice. It feels like it's safe to say because he will be, because he's literally injured 24/7. I'm mad the Cavs lost, man. I'm still mad about that. I am salty. Very salty at the moment. Yeah, to a Hallie step back three. I know, right? With that ugly ass form of Halliburton's, man. That's that elementary school form, man. How you lose to that, man? That garbage ass shooting form. I don't, man. I'm sorry. I'm mad. I really don't. I don't dislike Halliburton. I don't. But still, garbage. An offensive rebound off a missed free throw by man. Come on, Cavs. Halliburton shot is ugly in 2K. Is it really? Did they really copy his form? Like his actual form? Right, Bryce. Right. You extending the beat from Dame Marsh? Something like that. Something like that. Us. Oh, you got a. Hey, how'd you get that? Is that like the game ball, or is that like just a? That's not the game ball, but that's like souvenir type thing. That's really nice. That's really cool, man. Rent a souvenir, yeah. Oh, cool, man. That's. But with how Curry's been playing, I think it's gonna be a great season. Serious. Oh, you mean Golden State and Timberwolves? Is always wanted to thank you for your season 5 guide, Mippy, Max Douglas, and P96 back then. bro. And season 6, man, Mippy was Dance of Knives, man. Every like 2 days, he was finding and coming up with new tech. Dude was always in the lab, and people loved it and hated it at the same time, because it meant either people, it's like, oh cool, we do more damage now, and other people are just like, oh man, now I gotta retemper this now or change this piece of gear now. So there was probably a love-hate relationship with it, but it was really cool to watch in real time. $16 with 3:38 left in the first quarter. Once Curry saw his son crying because he lost, it was over for anyone. Oh yeah, I watched that clip. Boy, his son was big, man. he didn't even want to look at stuff. He just turned over to his side and just started crying. But you're right though. You're right. Like. I know Steph was here. Bro. The doc said you need a 2G Hakon. No, I'm good. What I really honestly need at this point is just to masterwork better. I have a lot of 1-1-1 masterworks just because I just was trying to get it to 12 or whatever so I can like cap resist and stuff. So I haven't like went back to like try to masterwork like correctly, except for like maybe I think it was like what, only the Sky Hunter and the Kyle the Nameless are the only two items I like tried to masterwork properly. Everything else is just I just sent it basically. So I am missing a bit of potential damage for sure. Like that and like not having my glyphs at 100, I'm probably missing like anywhere between 30 to 40% damage. Easily. But that's okay though. Like it gives me something else to work for, right? Like, because I'm gonna play Heartseeker tonight and whatnot. So like once I play all the other builds and stuff like that, I come back to random rails and then like, min max it later. So I have something to do like in a couple of weeks or so. Do I use Kyle? Yeah. I have a really good one already. Like, I do. And generally speaking, like anything more than a 2GA Cal is like, not really. I won't say not really worth, but like it doesn't get better than having 2GA Cal. Because all you care about is the unstable elixirs and trick attacks. I want it. No, I'm good. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but the one I got is really good already. But I appreciate it. Like for reals. Like sell it and get some gold. Never know. The price of those might go up when because we're probably gonna end up moving Rain of Rose to S tier, like the bottom of S tier, because it does meet the requirements the internal requirements that we have for an S tier build, so it'll slide up in the S tier. At the bottom, people may see it and be like, "Oh, I think I actually might play that because it's it's S and not A." And then prices might go up slightly, and then you might make more go out of it. See, there you go. You saw me max out a glyph at pit 80. I know, right? I actually like the new glyph. Upgrading system or whatever. Kyle's working that everyone's spamming Android. Oh yeah, that is a good point actually. Now I think about it, you're right. So there's probably a ton of cows in the market for sure. I didn't think about that. I hope Heartseeker is good. I'm not a fan of DT build. I think Heartseeker will be fine. Like it'll be stronger than it was last season for sure. Mainly because of the cutthroat tag now on the Shadow Clone. Also, the Beastmaster sub power is pretty ridiculous. So, I mean, just obviously don't expect like Rain of Arrows. Sorry, don't expect DT levels of power or even Rain of Arrows level of power. But I mean, you should be able to blast T4 comfortably. I am interested in finding out more about or messing around with Victimize because I legit didn't touch it at all last season. Not that I think it's gonna be good or anything, but I don't want to go a season without messing around with like the different key passes for certain builds because you never know what might be found. Right, literally that's how Heartseeker season 5 kind of got revived, right? Because we all thought, it was gonna be bad, right? And we're just like, yeah, there's no reason to play it or try it. The numbers don't look great, etc., etc. And then literally 2 weeks into the season, I'm just like, you know what? After a week and a half in the season, I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna build one. We're gonna build it. We're gonna try some stuff. We're gonna build it. And we were pleasantly surprised. Am I gonna be on tomorrow? No, because it's the wife's birthday tomorrow, so I'll be taking tomorrow off. The pay, I know, man. I know, Trey. I know. I was mad. Someone in the chat was telling me at the end, there's like, it said Pacers won 121, 19, and like they've been giving me updates this entire time. And I'm like, all right, Cavs got it. Cavs got it. And like I went downstairs because I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe they actually won. And I went downstairs and they kept replaying that Halliburton 3 corner. And it was hurting my heart every time I watched the replay. The instant replay. Every time. He kept saying like 4 times in chat. So he jinxed it. So it must have been it's only right that it is his fault, right? I gotta blame it on somebody. Trying hard to convert more people. Not often we get a pop and fun build like DT. I'm sure, I think at this point, though, I think people are, kind of in the know about DT now. Like when you got Rob spamming videos about it, making more than one video about it, it's gonna get out there. In terms of like meta builds or strong builds or whatever. But yeah, it'll catch on. And then there's like a lot of build guys right now on DT on you know YouTube. You just type in Death Trap and there's like 12 different guides right now. Ironically, it's like out of the 12, 13 guides is pretty much like the same 2 or 3 builds that others have done already. But they rebrand it as my DT guide, right? Some people give credit to the people that, to the person they got it from. Others are just like, but it's YouTube. It is what it is. Even though they never play Rook. Right, exactly. Bro, action RPG players are just like sports fans. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but like let's think about it. Like your average sports fan will bandwagon the team that has the highest chance of winning the championship or Super Bowl or etc., right? They don't pick their team and rep it no matter, through thick and thin, right? They're not there looking at the drafts to see if their team that they're backing is actually getting a good player or not. They're not there through the thick and thin. They just see, which basketball team doing good right now? I was like, oh well, OKC has the best record. Okay, well, I'm an OKC fan now, right? Literally, that's how it is, right? ARPGs are the same way, man. Literally, ARPGs are the same way. Which class has the strongest build? Oh, is this class? Yo, I'm playing that class. Don't even like the class, right? But they heard this build, that build gives, puts out the more zeros than another build. I'm definitely playing it. Like how many people who don't play Necro play Necro last season? With Blood Wave. And again, I'm not hating. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I guess it's a phenomenon that happens not only in just gaming but also in sports and other stuff too, right? It just seems like a human nature thing to do. I played Blood Wave last season. I played Necro Season 0 and I'm still scared. You still scared from it? It's all about the clicks. Getting the information correct isn't top priority. Yeah. Create a fancy thumbnail. Get clickbaity with your title. And then, yeah. There's one channel that's notorious for that, but I don't want to put anyone's name in chat though. But I think if you've been around enough, you know exactly what channel I'm talking about. Do I have Heartseeker pants? I think I do. I think so. You gonna hop on a DT train? Yeah, man. There's a little thing called Don't Recommend Channel. It's so good. I use it all the time when I see things like that. Really? That's a thing that exists? I actually didn't know that was a thing. Oh man, I actually did not know that. You click on the 3 dots on the side of the thumbnail. Ah, okay. Cal, you don't want that stat at all. Ever. It's basically a fancy damage on Tuesdays aspect, or damage on Tuesday stat. Or the example I like to use, damage while pumping gas at a 7-Eleven example, basically. If the word clickbait gets misunderstood, if the title thumbnail that's about a video, that's clickbait. But if it's just an attention grabbing title, that's just the game. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Because I mean, technically you do have to use certain keywords in your title or in your description for YouTube to even care about what you're doing. Like literally YouTube won't even like recommend your video if it doesn't have like, you know, or put it on like the front page or whatever if it doesn't have certain keywords on it. Right? Even some words in capital letters, like emphasis on like certain words in capital letters. So I hate it. I hate this that way, but I at least use the one that's less egregious. Like if you notice on like my YouTube like videos in the semi-recent, like maybe like past like year, I use the word new in capital letters because that's a way to like not lie and not over exaggerate, because technically it is a new video, so it's like not clickbaity because it is new. And I do it in all capital letters with like 2 or 3 exclamation marks, and YouTube loves that. So I'm like, okay, good. That's enough. That's all I need to do. You know, other great keywords for like action RPGs is S tier, strongest, best, OP, fastest, yeah, but you do have to include one of those phrases. You won't believe this, and believe in all capital letters. Yeah. So yeah, you do have to play the game in a way. But I don't know, man. Like I feel like sometimes, like, I guess if I was to ever become bigger, I'd be able to kind of scale back on it. Because if you think about it, like there does become a point where you have such a, you know, you have enough of an audience that you have your regular viewers being able to kind of, you know, prop you up if you're not using if you're not like using like those titles or you know, attention grabbing things, right? Like I'll say Rax is a great example of that right now, where like Rax has a big enough audience where he literally just types a title and his thumbnail is just straight to the point. Like it's just straight to the point, and he gets, you know, a lot of attention, which is great. Like there's nothing clickbaity about anything in this video, like in terms of the video title or the thumbnail. It's just so and so and so guide. This guide for season this, and that's it. And he does well. Appreciate the sub, but that only works when you have a player base that size already, or like a base of, you know, viewers that size. You try to pull that off, you know, with like 100 subscribers on your YouTube channel, bro. That it ain't gonna happen. This DG changed my life. Right. But make sure you put the D in capital letters and then put like a space between there, like 2 or 3 spaces, and then D and then T in like lowercase letters. If you really want to get baity. But what up, what? Looks like Curry tweaked his hamstring. What? No more injuries, man. I saw someone having a leveling trick or so in the title. Talked about doing the apparition events. No one would have ever thought of that. Oh yeah, secretly is a good word too as well to use. This build is secretly OP. Why aren't people playing, you know, alright. I see it. Yes, secretly OP. Because then people feel like they're missing out. It's like, oh, what's this build that I thought I knew, but wait a minute. Is there something I don't know? What's the secret? I gotta click. But yeah, kind of like Matthias said though. I honestly think I'd probably say a little over half of the creators, like content creators that do that, don't really want to do that. But almost feel like you kind of have to because YouTube, the YouTube algorithm. Curry's in the locker room at the moment. Oh no. Speaking of which, Matthias, are you still there? Honestly, all you need to do, sir, is just have your transmog in the image of all your videos, and everybody's clicking. So your next 3 or 4 videos, you just need to have different angles of your transmog on the thumbnail, and bro, everyone clicking. I'm clicking multiple times from different computers. I'm just telling you. This is true endgame, right? You're playing endgame wrong. What, did you get something, Blame? But please don't put your transform on the screen. I got it. But Matthias, let me ask you a question. How long does it take for you to like edit your videos? Like you edit, but you don't do too much, but it's like just the right amount at like just the right spots and whatever. And I'm always kind of curious. I'm like, man, I wonder how much time it takes them to kind of do these edits. Only 30 minutes to edit? Jeez, man. Usually I'm just trying to edit out like rambling statements of mine and taking out as many ums as I possibly can, or uhs and ums, and that takes me like an hour. But in the past, I put a lot more effort into them because I felt the action RPG videos lacked production. Bro, I'm with you. I tried that way back in the day. Way back in the day in like D3 and realized that like, oh, you edit for a living. Oh, okay. All right. So you okay. So you pro. Yeah. So like, I remember this D3 video I made. It took like about a week's worth of editing. Because I thought like, you know, having some entertainment value would have been nice, right? You know, to a build guy, but yeah, it was not. People were not. Like some people were, you know, were appreciative about it, right? But for most, it's just kind of like get to the point sort of thing. And like it wasn't like too long by any means, but like I mean, it was a watch that like if you sat there and you know with some popcorn, you would have enjoyed it. You know what I mean? But oh well. In fact, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll pull it up. That video I'm talking about. I even had Dashizi rapping for a little bit. And it was fun. It was actually fun to do. But yeah, I'm pretty new at the editing stuff, so like I try to keep it simple. Otherwise, it will literally take me way too long. Like I'm still using Shotcut for my video editing. Like that's how bottom level I am. Guarantee you, most people in the chat don't even know what Shotcut is. It's like, what, you're not using Adobe? Or what's the other one? That's also really good. Like I feel the camera quality, like the mic quality is good, right? I think I've gotten that down. I guess, you know, I just can't like I always say to myself too, I'm like, man, you know, bro, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. You know, like I have ideas I want to do, and then when it comes time to it, I'm just like I'm just bad. I just finished revamping my thumbnail, like the basis of my thumbnails that I use now, because I wanted a more professional looking thumbnail than the ones I had before in the past. And like that took almost a whole day to do. Like I didn't stream Sunday night because I was literally working on like the thumbnail part of my video. The Woods are 0 for 13 from 3. Jeez. Well, I mean, that's good news. I kind of want to go and set the win anyway. Scripting, bullet pointing, what you say saves editing time. Well, that's the problem. Like whenever I script something, I sound very robotic. And I get caught out for it, rightfully so. Because when I play it back, it's like, yeah, I definitely do sound like I'm like an AI. whenever I have like scripted stuff or whatever. Bullet points, yeah. 3 bullet points for a 10-minute video. That's a good idea. Just trying to outdo this. Alright, so after this run out, I think I'll put together I'll start piecing together Heartseeker. But I do want to pull that video up though that I was talking about. And I'll probably just show the intro because the intro is like kind of fun. $36.24 4 minutes ago. Steph is out of the game. Alright, well that's not good. Although there is one way to get him back into the game. Just let his son go into the locker room. He'll be back out there, cast and all, dropping 60. Left hand stream won't return. Oof. How much masterworking do we farm for a new build? I don't have like a set like amount because I'm not gonna perfectly masterwork. I'm just gonna hit the masterworks I need, or at least the or just send it like full send it for most pieces. But I mean, I wanted at least 40K, just so therefore I had enough to get the build going. Yeah, I still haven't worked this build properly yet. I still got a lot of 111. See 111, 111, 111, 111, 12. That's kind of decent. 111. I don't really care where this really lands up, but technically I wanted attack speed. And 2-1 is actually okay. So like I'm missing like 30-ish%, probably a little bit more off of just poor masterworking of damage. That's alright though. That gives me motivation to min max later. If I was pushing, it'd be a different story. I would have been a grind to hell at these Inferno hordes. But alright, let me show you this video real quick. I want you guys to see this. I'm gonna have to find it. Alright, was a media source. There we go. Okay, so it was. Oh, I changed it, the image, by the way, so that actually looks a little cleaner. I'm really happy with this thumbnail now versus like the thumbnails I used to do. Like that just looks a lot cleaner. All right, let's go down to, it's a older video for sure. 3 years ago, I think 3.5 years ago. There you go. It was this one. All right. I'm gonna have to do that real quick. I actually don't even know if YouTube can hear this. I don't think it's gonna allow it to come through. But yeah, it's the intro that was fun. This is a while ago. Your body's ready. The backup for it. That's easy. Yeah, where you been at? That background was cool. Here we go. No. Yeah. But anyways, so yeah, that was fun. Like that was fun. The bars were fire too, but that was fun, right? Dude, that was like, yeah. Now to actually get the music and like the bars to line up, because when you listen to the music and you do it on a mic, it's actually not in sync or whatever. So you have to line that up, and that's actually a lot more work than it seems like. And there was like some reverb and stuff like that in there. So, but it was a lot of fun doing that. But like the people who like normally enjoy my content were like, they liked it, but then I got more pushback for that than I did, like, and it's just like after that, like I stopped putting forth like that kind of effort, really. But so kind of like you said, T, it's just like, people tend to, or the action RPG community tends to just like hit record, talk about whatever it is, then hit stop, upload, and then GG. But I won't lie though, that was fun. That was fun to do. Like it was fun to. I was sitting there like writing those bars while I was at work for him, and then thinking about like some double entourage stuff I can do. But yeah. But yeah, Dashizi hasn't made an appearance in any of my videos in a long time. He only shows up in the raid dance now. All right. I just said we're doing Heartseeker, right? So let's do that. You found a GA life and GA attack speed? GG. Oh, look, the impale. Halftime update. Golden State Warriors 43, Minnesota 31. Okay, Heartseeker pants. I think it was these boots, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, I got the shard here. Shard, gloves, boots, pants. I need a new dagger. It's a nice dagger. I need another ring. I really need to organize my stash now. I need to just do like a big cleaning. This works. And then I need I'm probably gonna do crossbow first. For now. I'm gonna do bow for Invigorating Strike though. And the amulet I got from dude. All right, so these are all the gears, I think.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? I'll keep my
I have a question. Is the rapid fire rogue good this season? Honestly, I don't know where it's gonna truly end up. The changes to trick attacks, especially on unstoppable targets, has actually been pleasantly good on precision builds, like really good, which was part of rapid fire's problem. Part of it, not all of it, but part of it. It's not gonna. I mean, your next question is probably gonna be, is it as good as Death Trap? And like, no, like nowhere, nah. But I mean, if you're just looking to do T4 content and level your glyphs, I mean, rapid fire should be fine for that. If you enjoy the playstyle, I will be playing rapid fire later on this week though, so check that out. You know what? Let's go ahead and get rid of. Let's go ahead and get
Let me show you.
this reroll thing. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and hit allies for a bit. How much gold am I gonna spend on this? Might be like 2 Bs. Stop giving me alchemical advantage. +1 to malice. Oof. So that's the worst case scenario right now. Or not worst case. I mean, that's the best case scenario if I can't get +2. +2 weapon mastery. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I would have taken it if I didn't get the +1 malice. Gonna eat up all my veil crystals here. Did I temper the neck? No. There it is. Got it. Oof. Go break it. I doubt I'm gonna break it though. I still got scrolls or whatnot. And like when I'm going for it, well actually no, I lied. I might, yeah, I could very well break this. I forgot that close quarters, that close damage is in the 4 category, not a 3 category. Actually didn't think about that. All right, so what we got? Actually, where is it again? I don't already forgot. Not cutthroat. Natural finesse. There we go. All right. Crowd control. Damage. Distant. Close. Damage. All right. Pretty low end roll, but we're gonna keep it. What did I have for resources? What did I do for resource? Or for the second temper? Was it innervation? Probably. Yeah, it was. Okay. That's also not easy to get either. Oof. All right, scroll it. Not masterwork and sorry, temporary. Adrenaline rush. +1 to innervation. I think I'm gonna have to leave it at that. If Rapid Fire is still dead, I haven't tried it. I will towards the latter part of the week. I will say the change to trick attacks makes precision builds with Kyle the Nameless feel a lot better versus bosses, man. Like single target or whatever. Because now trick attacks works on its full value on unstoppable targets without needing minions or anything. And that feels fantastic. So that change is goated for precision builds. Outside of that, I can't really tell you much more about Rapid Fire. But I can tell you that feels great on Rain of Arrows versus how it felt last season. Draymond hit 4 threes. Bro, no one had that on their bingo card, man. Imagine if someone had that on like their sports bets or whatever. They would have won a lot of money. Curry transfer his shooting prowess. Draymond leading all scorers at the half with 16. Draymond? What? If the Bulls learn how to shoot, the Warriors don't stand a chance without Curry. The final tourney matches in 2 weeks. You're in the finals. Congrats, man. Do you think you guys stand a chance? Or I guess you could say how likely, you know, you got this? Nice.
See some steel you need.
All right, tempering the bow. Basics. On the first try. Exactly what I like to see. Close. Okay, that's good. That'd be good. All right, next up. Oh yeah, uniques. I don't know why I'm trying to hovering over that. Armor percent and something, right? Nice roll on that. I guess barrier or caltrap size. I've actually been like feeling the whole caltrap size thing on the Rain Rails. Like it feels so good. But I think I'm not gonna have any sort of barrier generation because I think I would have it on the boots, which is why I didn't mind having it on the glove. But since I'm running pin agrees, I'm not gonna have that. So I guess it's barrier gen. Roll thorns one more time. About to say, you knew better. You knew better. Had to just change my tone. You knew what's up. Okay. Double damage, right? I'm acting like I haven't done this in the wrong whatchamacallits. Agile yeah. Yeah, shadow clone. Dash. 17% chance. Oof. Oh, I haven't even rolled whatchamacallit on it yet. That close. And get the stomping in my Air Force Ones. Mitchell with 48 for the loss. Don't remind me. I'm still crying on the inside. Why is Thorns even in there? Let's be real. Fair. Yeah, pretty much. The jump back, yeah. Bro, that's feedback I've been giving them every single season. Every single season, that feedback has been the same. So for them to finally do something about it, felt great. Now, there is a problem with the way that they did do the cow traps fix thing, or they'll no longer jump back. So the jump back is not there, but the animation that you would have had, like the amount of lag you had on the jump back is still there. You're just not jumping back, which I think is feels really weird. I think most people kind of understand what I'm talking about when I say that. But yeah, the jump back is not there, but the lag is still there. Barrier gen is needed now. Well, you can't. In most slots, you can't really roll second wind. So barrier generation is literally the same thing as second wind, as long as you have a barrier. But like the second wind conflicts with other stats, so you kind of have to do barrier generation if you want to extend your barrier. I'll put it that way. I guess innovation tempers again. Of course. I've been having to use this scroll. Usually in like precision builds, I don't have as much of an issue getting the correct tempers because the categories are smaller. But here, when like +1, I'm not gonna risk it. Whatever, we'll just leave it. Oh, let me save this out before I start switching gear out. Where's the... There you are. Okay, so I guess everything else is just really masterworking, all right? These, masterworking these. We'll start with the weapon. I'm not gonna be too picky, but it's gotta at least be dex or close, preferably close damage. Okay, and if I can get the projectiles, that'd be nice actually. Oh, really? Double dex? Yeah, let's read. Close damage. Critical strike damage. I don't want to use all my masterworking on this weapon though. So I'll probably just send it if I get something okay. 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 I would have wanted like 1 crit on the Heartseeker, but I guess this is 91%. That's fine, I guess. So a lot of rooms for 5B. 5B each? Did the price like skyrocket? You love watching this? Like you like watching me fail? Is that what it is? Oof. Some pretty shoddy masterworking, but all right. I will leave it. Actually, no, yeah. Well, still got a lot to go. It feels like 40K may not have been enough. Oh man, I really wish that would have been Frigid Finesse, that last one. I think I'll leave it. That's good enough for now. Okay, so that's gonna be Dex. Is it gonna be Dex? Or is it gonna be Res? I don't even know yet. But we're sending it. Oh, okay. Leaving it. Leaving it. Good enough. I need armor on pins, so armor row. Okay, so I guess that'll be armor then. Let's go ahead and send it. Yeah, whatever. Oh well. These two are important to get. I only have AK. The left. I wonder if there's some of the stuff I know I'm not gonna use. Probably not gonna ever use those. Also not gonna use those. Not gonna use these anymore. So that should give me some.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Alright. I can get by without really mass working the boost right now, but the sword and the glove I have to. Heartseeker win? That's what I'm doing right now. That is what we're doing right now. Trying to get... Okay. Come on. Aw, maximum resource at the end. I would actually would have been fine with all stats, but no, maximum resource, really.
My hammer sings on
Do I have a better shadow graphs than that, or is that it? I do. Okay, I was getting ready to say, I'm like, I'll just hold that. And then this is... Alright, time to let go. You're not me, man. Once you are past your expiration date, you're gone. You're gone. Or don't even miss it or anything. Not even a proper goodbye. Just yeeted. Honestly, if we would have rolled if the second one would have rolled anything but crit chance, I would have been fine. I've been fine with that. Did it fix breaking your gear? No. They haven't done anything with light master working or whatever. Well, are you serious? Double on the crit chance, bro? Nah, we can't go out like that. Cannot go out like that. About to get the 110 and try again. Have a Heartseeker. All good, man. Thanks for lurking. Stopping by. Come on. Can't really give me a double on the absolute worst stat they could have on that. Okay. Actually, do I have enough to send it? Barely. Okay, that's fine. That works. Okay, and then the boots, I'll just... Don't even care what it rolls, honestly. I really want the the movement speed, really, but like I'm not gonna be picky right now. This is fine. Always came out last all gear. I don't remember ever. Sometimes I might do it too early because I'll have a thought. You know, I'll be in the shower and I'm like theorycrafting some things, and I'm just like something will come to mind, and I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't try this thing, right? And then unfortunately, that item that would have worked for that thing was already salvaged. And I'm like, no. And then I'm sad again. Because then I'm like going back and trying to farm diligently for that thing. And I'm like, I wish I didn't let it go, but I did. But I didn't think about it until, you know, like sometimes that happens. It's not too often, but sometimes it does.
There is power in these stones. Well done.
A Zan Ohm. Okay. All right, let's see what it looks like for me to try to... Actually, where am I at in resistances right now? It's probably be poor. Yeah. Dang, what I poison? Oh yeah, I forgot to reroll some of the stats. Like where that poison resist come from? Probably armor is the play here. Let me check my planner. Yeah, because I have life instead of armor, so I gotta do armor instead of dex. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Okay, so got 2 skulls and a diamond. Might have to go 2 diamonds here. I'm sure my Paragon will help out though when I get the Eldritch Bounty board. I should be fine. Yeah, we'll figure this out. That's probably out later. Okay, and my runes. Cervix. Giggles a little. Cervix and Pakthol. Okay. Here is the Vex. There's a Sir. There's the Pak. And then Thol. Okay, and then basic gems. I don't think I crafted a single topaz, have I? Oh no, what am I doing? There we go. We'll just do 2 royals, that's fine. Not looking good for wolves. Definitely that's not a good thing considering that Steph ain't playing. I don't have all res here, do I? Yeah, I should really. Trying to think about
Woodija raided my stream with 1,182
We
viewers.
just got
Woody.
raided, son.
Woody with the raid.
You know how we do. Drop my new beat
What's
for
up?
these new viewers. Sheezy. Out. What is going on, sir? Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. For those who are coming in, I'm actually building, literally putting together Heartseeker Rogue as we speak. So that's what I'm doing now. And so it might take a little bit before it actually gets up and going, but that's what we're in the process of doing. But appreciate y'all. Let's see. I'm gonna have to roll all res on here. This is fine, because I mean, crit damage is additive anyway. I don't think I have another thing to do it. Blue Days with the sub, appreciate you. W, I know, right? Woody's probably already asleep. Raiden sleep. Totally get it. It's like 5 a.m., right? It's like 5 a.m. for you, right? Yeah, I don't have another. I don't have one that I can kind of just spare the RS. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to gimp this a little, and that's fine. That's fine. We'll do it.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
Let's rather remove the crit damage for RS for now. Appreciate the sub, Mini at D. Come on. $17 okay. Almost max value. That works. Wait, how did I go to 681 armor? Or was I still wait, did I still have my instance? I probably did. Wiggity with the 5 gifted subscriptions. Appreciate you, man. Akarat, what's going on? Okay, so alright, so once I get Eldritch Bounty, I should be fine, but then I can probably do a skull. My jury is still bad too, so that I guess that doesn't really help. My jury, my gems are still bad. Let's see. Can I do a? So yeah, I still can't do a grand skull yet. Okay. Well, I do have 1 grand skull. That helps a lot. But I can't like salvage that to get another grand skull. I'm missing what? Yeah. Not enough. Although I can do a grand diamond though. That helps. We'll swap that for that. That should give me... Okay, that's not bad. Alright, we'll fix the armor issue later. Okay, that's rolled. That's rolled. That's rolled. That's kind of rolled. Alright, so is it aspect time now? Your Umbrus. For now, we'll change up something else later. Moon. At the much as leveling gear with Barrage and 2 random rails, and then doing the same thing with random rails for DT. Cool. Don't you have all res on the ring? I do now. I do have it right now. Yeah. But like once I change my Paragon board, I'll have more all res because Eldritch Bounty legendary board has more access to all res. So chances are I'll just remove this gem or armor gem or whatever, like a skull, and it should be fine. Then it should match the planar as almost 1-to-1. We got adapt. Ah, I do have a max adaptability. What? I didn't even know that. Yo. That was that's a pleasant surprise right there. I did not know I had that. Whole clip. And then I think what is it, Behemoth? I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got it. I got it right. Cool. All right. So that is gearing. I think it's time to go to the skills. I went to sleep at 4 a.m., but I went to see the Heartseeker. Oh man, I probably took a little too long to kind of get started. But at the same time, though, man, like even with all the Infernal Hordes I was running, like I almost ran out of mats basically, and I had to settle for some pretty jank master workings, but that's okay. Okay, I'm just going by. Which version should I build right now? Should I go into the speed farm with Shadow and Imbue, or now let's just do basic. I don't have any way to proc any poison though. I guess well, poison trap, yeah, but not sure you max out beast master power with crossbow. Speaking of which, since you said that, I'm glad you actually mentioned that so I can take a look at it again. Where's Beastmaster? There it is. Well, cast a summon skill or call a mercenary reinforcement. So they should kind of overlap, or they shouldn't really overlap, right? So I should be able to. No, that's the main one. I'm an idiot. Modifier. Yeah, 150, right? 150 is the max, right? We're talking about the crit damage from the bow implicit. Oh yeah, that is right. That is right. And I had the roll crit damage off of this ring for all res. You're right. Huh. Does the crit gems work? Like if I did crit gems here, does that work over basic? Because the crit gems do count as like part of the items, right? Maybe that might help. Not a lot, but it'll be something. Appreciate the follows. Which one should I change out though? Probably Flesh Reapers. Or nah, we'll change out the Harbinger for now. I wanna do it as shown in the guide first, and then we'll experiment. I wanna make sure the guide looks good. Yeah, what happened to what? My skill tree or my thing just refunded. Oh, because I didn't exit read there. Wait, what? I barely ever use this. There we go. Alright, this all again. Okay, fine.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Is that doing? Oh, whoops.
This will be your last stupid.
Okay, what else do I have in my planner? Did I put poison into Dark Shroud? I might have. A little bit. Oh, because I have Poison Trap in. Oh, okay, I know what I did. Alright, so we're not gonna battle with Poison Trap right now. We're gonna do this
Stupid mistake.
for now.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Although eventually I do want to have to do this so I can kind of get the feel of that too.
Hello.
Great. Hello.
I also got to put points into that too, huh? All right. Let's see. I don't know if I really need that. I really can't even get here. I guess I don't really technically need that. I can get one more point. Let's see how that works out.
Greetings. Greetings.
Okay. Then we got dash. Mr. Pam, what's going on? Smore grenade and traps. I think it's just all that stuff is what, Paragon board?
Hello.
Oh, it's Jeremy.
Greetings.
For Maxroll, what's up, sir? My character is slow without the without some movement speed on the boots, or critting on the movement speed on the boots. Which is actually why I wanted to try to get 2 points into whatchamacallit, but I might not be able to do that. Maybe. We'll just do that. How about that? See how I feel. Alright, Paragon. Refund all. Pull up the guide. Well, the planner. I'll probably do candy over closer just because my gear is not I don't have enough like close damage really. Alright. Now let's see what he's talking about with Beastfall or Beastmasters. Oof, that is a big drop. $56. How much is it? Is it a trick attack gives a bunch, but it's gonna be like 20-40% under max? So I'm curious. Let me just throw a random bow in here real quick. That has crit damage on it. Let me see if I can find a bow that has crit damage rolled on it. Bro, do I not have a single bow that crit damage already rolled? I know I can roll it on, but I'm just not a single one. You know what? We'll just do it. We'll just roll it on. That's insane. All right. Now I know it's not like masterwork or whatnot, but I just want to see like what the small difference is. Okay. All right. So. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely probably should have went bow then. The reason why I like the crossbow is because the Grasp of Shadow has a cooldown, internal cooldown. So I prefer the crossbow because of that. But it's looking like we might have to do it the opposite way around. But I don't have any more like masterwork, and so we're gonna have to kind of hold on to this. I might have to go combat glyph then. Take that over I don't know. Where else is there any? Because there's no other crit damage on the board, right? On any of the boards that we take. Yeah, there's no crit damage on any of the boards that we take. Are you maxed out, Blame, SB? Did you max out Beastmasters? Or do you have yours maxed out? The Wolves is like high school or that? You have lucky hit, restore primary resource in your dagger, you're not maxed out. Oh, but you got the Starless guys now, right? So do you really need that on your dagger anymore? But if you did have crit damage in your dagger, would it have worked? Would you be maxed? Yeah. I'm thinking about just doing combat glyph over a different glyph for now. Because I think the Beastmaster bonus is just would be greater to have than like a 10% or whatever. All right. Yeah, me not having that ring or me having a ring with without RS hurts. Like that hurt. Oh, having an RS. So having to put RS in the ring instead of crit damage hurt. I'll put it that way. If I could find some way around it, I might be able to find some way around it. Let me see what my RS and stuff look like at the end of this. Just control. There we go. Okay, what I got here? Okay, turf. So devious. On tricks of the trade. 80-60. Going into the 4. Golden State better not pull a Cavs. Throwing my monitor out the window. God, you hope they nah, man. I'm for Golden State, man. I would have been for Wolves last season, but I think they had a better team last year than this year, in my opinion. They should have never gotten rid of Cat. I mean, Julius Randle's not has shown that he's not at like that bad, I guess, right? But still. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Blame. I could go ambush, deadly ambush board instead of like, let's see. I could take that instead of either Tricks of the Trade. No, I can't. No, I can't trade Tricks of the Trade out because close damage. So cheap shot, maybe. Make up for the extra crit damage. Rather than switch the glyph out. Although I think the glyph should be enough. And if I need to pivot, it's a lot easier just to change the glyph. Just got 3 GA Starless from the Mythic Cache. Very nice. Wolves are 2 from 21 from 3. That is some that's gotta be like a almost as bad as the Rockets in like how many years ago? Like 8 years ago? 7, 8 years ago. And they kept chucking up threes and was hitting none at all. All right, let's see. Might have to hit them infernal hordes and go for a bow. Or roll a bow instead. The Headhunter. What is combat has a increased 14.2, so if I did that, if I did canny. Alright, so actually if I did combat, I'm not missing that much from canny. If I compare it to canny, I'd be missing like 5. Well, 6-7% roughly. Because this one's not maxed out yet. Okay, I'm going to be careful with this one because I gotta go with intel. Still combat there. Appreciate the subs, Charlie. I have a GA Dex bow with non-crit damage on it. You want to see if it's enough crit? Oh no, I ended up rolling crit on a bow from the Oculus just to see how much like you know the bonus was. So I'm okay. Like I know what I need to do. I just want to see if I can kind of figure it out until then. All right, let's go ahead and pick up some intel. Cause like the combat glyph will give me all should give me all I need, honestly. But I will want to do a bow, basically. Trying to figure out an easy way to get to intel. Kind of just snack any quick ones. There's one. Why must the intel be so far away on this board? Sure. 293%. Yeah, that should do it. Should. I'm actually thinking I might not have enough points to fully deck out everything here. Oh no, I do. Okay, yeah, I think I have enough. Yeah, I have enough. Barely, I think. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And I can just do that. Barely. I mean, absolutely barely. Wait, I'm missing the glyph somewhere. Where did I put a glyph at? Oh, I'm not. Okay, that's 5. It gets look like 4 from the whatchamacallit. You saw someone as Hysterical holding a lantern, spinning in circles. Go 4 emeralds and weapon. Give enough. I think combat is a good placeholder for now, because the legendary bonus is bigger than my legendary bonus for Canny right now. So it's like 8.9 versus 14.2. And when I'm losing from Canny, you know, it's somewhat made up with the larger combat effects. So like, it's not ideal, but it's not a major reduction. It's a Flurry build. No, this is about to be, no, this is Heartseeker. Flurry is for movement. Okay, that is basically mostly it. Preparation still. Sorry, I don't know. I just think that combat has the most diminishing returns out of others. Well, you don't really care about the additive right now, right? So like, if I'm comparing Canny to combat, I'm still just scaling what? I'm scaling critical strike damage, which is additive damage, right? Scaling Canny, which is also like non-physical damage, which is also additive. So they're both additive in the scaling part of it, right? The only thing I care about is well, the crit damage, but also just the legendary bonus, 14.2 versus 8.9 for now. Obviously, I'm not going to keep it this way, but to losing 60 to 100 decks ain't that big of a deal. I probably would be losing more than that, honestly. No, sorry, less than that, because I don't really have good gems. I guess I could do. Would that work though? I guess we could. I guess we can. I don't know if that would give me enough, because I don't have a bow. If I had a bow, I think that would be enough. Where am I? Okay. Yeah. We'll just do 4 of these. Let's see if it works. And then we'll just do that and see what happens. If it's enough, I'll do it. No, 104. If I had crit damage on my ring, maybe. So not quite. Oh, so okay. Okay. Now I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You're right. I'm not counting trick attacks. I know you do range builds, but why there's no end arrows on Maxroll? Because it's bad. Like it's so it's in such bad shape that like it wasn't worth doing a guide on it. Uh-oh. Did someone say uh-oh no? Oh, 20.3 23 lead down to 15. Dare I say the forbidden words? You do not. You do not speak those devilish languages around here, okay? We do not do that. Okay? Okay, 17. Yeah, still not enough. Oddly enough, that's weird. Why is it only 117 at the point? And I got like 130. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm not there yet. All right, so I'm gonna have to. I need to shadow clone. Oh, well, I mean, there. Okay, yeah, that did it. Wait, why did shadow clone give me that? What does shadow clone give me? In the way of proc and trigger sets? Well, smoke grenade, yeah. Yeah, and I did that, right? And it didn't do anything. Yeah, see, yeah. So okay, so when I smoke grenade, I'm at 104. I pop the smoke grenade, I'm at 117. But then when I pop shadow clone, I'm at 150. Okay. Alright, so the goal should be getting Shadow Clone down as fast as I can, I guess. So would it be more beneficial to do Harbingers then? So I can have a permanent uptime on that 150. Yeah. That's a pretty big diff for that adaptability each time though. But I guess I'm fighting more than one target though. No, because on a boss I'm gonna want to have full value. Alright. I actually think Shadow Clone cooldown reduction would have been better on the ring though than at that point. Two, three. All right, I will. I feel like it's close. I feel like I do drop the bonus a little bit. It's kind of hard to tell though. Let me see. How do I do this and also fight? Hold on. Let's go. Oh wait, I only got part of the bonus that time. Strange. Okay, now I got the full bonus. Okay. There's just like a little bit of overlap. Yeah, I think if I would have went Shadow Clone cooldown reduction, I think I would have had it. Like, yeah, have permanent uptime on it. I do think that, oh man, I'll lose like 5% damage doing it this way, but let's just do combat now until I do my gear the right way. And then I'll switch to canny. But it's close. Like very close. But now I want to do a front of horse so I can actually get the thing. Yeah, I was seeing a couple of like, 16, 17 bill hits or whatever. Okay, I think we got most of whatever you want. I think. I will say I'm so glad Rain is not a bill. I wanted it to work ever since season 1. Yeah, dude. Rain, like I remember those seasons actually. Rain was, people would try and we'd be like super sad. Oh wait, I don't have my elixir, my attack speed elixir, do I? Speaking of which, what is my? Hold on. Yeah, so okay, so okay, so I am over. Huh. Oh wait, did someone do? Okay, someone did an instance. Okay, I was like wondering like why does it seem like I'm so far over? All right, and I think I need my elixir here. Let me wait for this to comeback can't be the 10-point game right now. Okay, I'm waiting for this to end real quick. But I think I might be able to take off that and run crit damage on here. Run back on crit damage. As long as I use the instance though. Which I'm probably gonna have to anyways, because my armor's at 923. Actually, you know what? I could just remove the diamond and then do a skull. Still be cat. I won't need the instance at all. Okay. I'm gonna have to just get the right stuff. I mean that's kind of what it all comes down to. I'm trying to make it work without the proper things. Let me get this whisper real quick. That's a whisper. I'm having a hard time picking up stuff. Okay. I mean, I guess we go pit. We should just go pit. Why am I having a hard time clicking stuff? Where can you get that build? On Maxroll. That's my Heartseeker build on Maxroll. Oh, sorry. I probably don't have it linked up right now. Someone just said build or typed it. Yeah, I didn't change the link because I just put this together, or just did that. What's a good starting point? Heartseeker. Let me just see what a 65 feel like. Just out of curiosity. If I had to go stick up 14. Appreciate the follow. It's such a bad map. Spend more time trying to find mobs to kill. The forbidden word is yes, exactly. Oh, he said the words. He said the words, guys. Golden State's gonna lose. Way to curse us all. Unless that was your plan all along. Watch Minnesota hit like their next like 7 threes. Watch. You just had to go on do it, huh? Actually, let's go upgrade Cliff Chip. You hope so? It's on Maxroll, sir. Hold on. I'll give you the link. Appreciate the sub. How's it going? There you go. Okay. I spent more time trying to find mobs to kill than actually killing anything. What's the best way to farm Berserker currency? Nightmare dungeons. I almost feel like the poison smoke grenade might be hurting me more than helping me in some situations. Because like if I don't have poison grenade off a cooldown, by the time I reach a pack, I get no trick attacks. Well, maybe if I do potion. I forgot actually. Never mind. Nah, we're good. Is there a possibility to ask Neil a question like on Discord or something? Like what question? Like what type of question is it? Generally speaking, like an easy way to do it would be the like yeah. I guess it depends on the kind of question. Like if you're just looking for like a, you know, general talk or whatever, he may not have time for that. But if it's like a barbarian questions or whatever. So this guy doesn't make sense to him. You can you could post it in like D4 Maxroll feedback on the blue Discord, or you can post it on the barbarian Discord there, because even if Snail doesn't answer, somebody else might. Yeah, my maths have been pretty bad, man. Like, holy crap. Look all this walking I'm having to do. Now, I'm not slow moving. I just need targets to actually run up and hit. The first Discord, same Discord. You get the Maxroll Discord, but the channel is D4 feedback. You can either post in there, but since it is a bar specific question and it's not like it's a problem. Okay, what just happened? How did he just blow up like that? That was weird. But yeah, but since it's like a barbarian question, you can just post on like the barbarian boards. The barbarian channel on Maxroll, because then like, you know, Snail and Beat Dropper and all of them are like in that Discord channel. So like if you post a question and asking, hey, you know, not like specifically to any of the writers per se, you can if you want, you can, but I would just kind of just post it in there and see what people say.
What do you need?
I don't know enough about barbarian to answer that for you though. Longest evade through the enemies for trick attacks and bliss at the same time. I am running Penitent Greaves, so sometimes my evade might be on cooldown. That's why I'm having to kind of get used to playing this again because random rails feels so different. Aw, freaking yo, he's armoring them while like that far away. He was like off screen armoring it is. Appreciate the sub. Against the wall. Appreciate the drops and user, guys. Thanks, man. You have officially converted to Harbinger. What did you remove? Was it flesh? I have an ear a perdition I want to try too. Instead of a cow. I went cowl over air because of flesh. So if you don't use flesh, I might do it like perdition instead. That was a rough pack for some reason. .46 seconds, 11-point game. Damage resist mobs. Do you feel like your adapt drops off too much, or? Not in pits? Okay. Okay. Heartseeker build's still the same. Mostly, but I can I'm sure they can beat Minnesota 4 games if Curry's injury doesn't allow them to continue to play in the playoffs. I mean, as long as Minnesota continues to play like high school kids, then yeah, I think Golden State has a shot. Do I Wazzy? No, I hate Wazzy. Wazzy's I absolutely hate Wazzy.
Better than starting from nothing.
If I start a step, I prefer to do it manually. Wazzy changed boss fight, yeah. Yeah, for some people, I'm sure, but like it's like way worse for me. Just because I like you have to be used to using Wazzy from like a different game for that to kind of feel good to you. Like if you never used Wazzy before, it's terrible. And I've used Wazzy before, and I didn't like it then, and I didn't bother to try to force myself to learn it for other games like MMO games or FPSs or whatever. I guess rather not. Oh no, I did move clicking for PoE too. Although Wazzy I hear feels great for PoE. I forgot to prop my clone. Duh. There's a damage. Controller game. Or shadow boss in the pit more dangerous? I don't know. I haven't like done any like pushing, so the bosses haven't lived long enough to throw shadow stuff at me. Okay. So what I want to do is I'm gonna farm for some Masterwork and Mass and Nightmare Dungeons real quick, and then I'm gonna go with Air, go Harbinger. Materials. Does that include Masterworking? I don't know. Probably not. Nah. I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Everything but that. Do feel bad in that. I bet. I feel. Thanks for the games earlier. No problem, man. You have a good one. Now that I'm off the clock of endgame updater. So Golden State actually won, right? I do think that in this climate right now, I do think I do also think Invigorating strat will perform better. think we're more clone heavy this season than last season. And if that's the case, the AoE from Invigorating Strike is gonna, I feel like it's gonna be better for just natural clearing. Well, I mean, I think if Invigorating Strike it was slightly better than Heartseeker anyways. It was actually Blame that kind of like initially said that, and I kind of thought about it for a second. But yeah, being able to do double dam or Shadow Clone double damage on the weapon is huge. Like the two-hand weapon. That's part of it. Like that's part of why, because then you're gonna get considerably more uptime when your Shadow Clone doing double damage on Invigorating Strike than you do Heartseeker. But you can't do that the other way around. I like Blaze Shift, but yeah. Yo, okay, I was like, yo, where the enemies at? Okay, this event sucks. Really? This is a horrible event. To me, Heartseeker feels a bit better to play because it's hybrid range in the day. That's true. Okay, this is like the worst event I've ever done from an efficiency standpoint. Why? Okay, so
Plagued Blood raided my stream with 4
Yo,
viewers.
Darkside.
Blake Blood with the
We just
raid.
got raided, son.
I don't know if I
You
can do
know
the
how
dance.
we do. Drop
Should
my
be
new
able to.
beat for these new viewers. Sheezy. Out.
What's going on, man? How's it going? Appreciate the raid in. Hope all has been well. I mixed it up, didn't do the automatic shout out there. Oof. Nothing other glasses. 247. Nice. Let's start here then. Hit 180. Yeah. I really don't really look at my Paragon most of the time. Cause like once you're able to get all the nodes that you need to get past that point, it's just like five main stat for the rest of the way. The Paragon kind of shows you how long you've been grinding for and what activity you grinded. Right. But yeah, I do wish, you know, we could get a little bit more. They kind of just really need to do like a rework of the Paragon board in general. I feel like that's the one thing that's pretty outdated in terms of systems compared to the other systems that they've worked on. Like Paragon's is the one that did not get light touched, right? So I feel like they can do like a touch up on that, a rework. No, we'll do this one. K9, what's going on? Love the name. I think I'll definitely do me a proper bow and stuff and get the proper glyph. And oh, it's one of these. Let's see. I feel like I've had more charges of dash than this usually. I feel like I'm like really empty a lot of the time. Yeah. Your shot won't go down ring. Yeah. Yeah. Either that or just rely more on the flurry dash. I really don't have like good movement speed without that. But I guess if I was to do the perdition, though, I'll get movement speed there. I love seeing everything goes in the bills. I have a ton of respect for you all. Thanks, man. More shadow clink, more dashes and grenades. That's also true. I'm super big on the lore and nerd out pretty hard in that area, but I'm no blaster by any means. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of like when it comes to the lore, I'm kind of like a poser because I started my Diablo journey in Diablo 3. So not that I don't know any lore at all. I know a little bit, but it's like I'm not like a a true fan, I guess, right? Because I didn't play Diablo until until after the legendary Diablo 2, right? So what's my mask look like right now? Stop it. Or there might be enough to get 2 at least. I mean, I don't have to really do anything dramatic here. Miss B, I guess. Critical strike chance. Not enough for a 4th, but that's fine. Alright, Harbinger power it is. I'll try a pit with this actually. I'll do that. Wait, that movement speed is nice. In case you're not a true fan. I know, like, I mean, but you get what I'm saying though, like, you know what I mean? Like, alright, Masterworker, you have a good one. Might need to roll the resource on the weapon, on like a one-hand weapon, to kind of ensure that I get that back fast enough, my energy back fast enough. Yo, we might be able to spend enough. Yo, we might get change runes, because we're spending that kind of energy. We might be able to change runes to kind of get like what's some of the big ones, like the overpower rune, because we're spending so much energy, we can probably get more overpower, or we can probably, we might get more value out of that. Like instead of going Thule, we can go Pac. Or since we spend our ultimate a lot too, we can actually go Zan. No, Zan is not enough. I totally missed my smoke grenade. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so go box in, or box in. Pac, not box, sorry. Since we're like cycling through our resources so much. Kind of. I mean, the Frost Nova is not bad, and the 15% multiplicative damage from it is also not bad. But we might be able to get more out of Zan, I think. Kind of like in Perdition, though. But I probably need to roll something on my ring. Not ring, dagger. But I have a 2 GA dagger though, and one of the GAs is maximum life, so do I really want to mess with that? Like, do I really want to roll the max life off of that? Because it's 2 GA. Like, it might be better off just making a new dagger. But I have to masterwork. I don't have any masterwork and mask. Gosh dang it. Alright, so I have all these ideas, but no materials. Oh, no, I was... Yeah, I guess I can do that too. Yo, we're like janking this so much right now. That's a lot. I still got combat, don't I? I do. So my beast powers probably should still be maxed. Yeah, still maxed. Okay. Where's my Zan rune? I'm sure there's like some math behind it. I didn't do the math because it just popped up as an idea in my head. But considering how often we're cycling through the whatchamacallit, it actually might be pretty decent. There it is. Will Williams, what's going on, sir? How you doing? So we thinking well, you mean Heartseeker? It's performing a little better than I anticipated it would. A little. We still got some more Theorycrafting to do though. Like, I'm not like maxed out on my glyphs at all or anything either. But there are definitely some ideas I want to try. So we got some ways to go that can make this better. Yeah, I'm actually seeing quite a bit of overpower. Like, and we don't have to worry about the vulnerable because Harbinger does that because we're close up. So we're just losing the 15% for maybe some overpower every like sixth or seventh shot, somewhere around that range. That might be worth. Never played Road. What I recommend you start with? Which build? If you're leveling, Dance of Knives for sure. Like, no question. Why do you get a vision of overpower Heartseeker? I don't know if we can actually like make that happen. I don't know if that's possible. I mean, it is performing a little better than I thought it was going to. And we still got some ideas to try still. That felt good. That was probably the best run I had so far. And 10 degrees, yeah, because they changed utility aspects to no longer be damage aspects, so you can't run like frostbitten or concussive strikes. So in order to get damage on a boot, you have to run frost or penitent grease. You don't necessarily have to go penitent grease, but I think penitent grease is best in slot 4 damage. Zan didn't actually, it didn't feel bad, and I did notice a little bit more orange numbers popping up. Now, would it be worth more than 15%? That's where we have to do the math. My guess would be yes, but I might have to get a beat dropper or something. Or you can do the math if you're really good at that. I don't have like a spreadsheet or anything. I still haven't played Poison Trap in this yet either, so I don't have a 20% multi. Pain Gorgers plus overpower? Maybe. I don't know. I don't either, but I mean we can certainly try. But good call out on the Harbinger thing though. Is definitely better. I'm also enjoying having the Perdition Helm, honestly. Another trap skill. Cow trap is just, I mean, you kind of have to. It's just way too much damage to not, or way too big of a damage bonus to not take. Cherry, what's happening? Yeah, I mean this isn't bad. Oh, I said poison trap. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, no, I get you. I get you now. Do you help people ink over your gear kind of thing? I do that kind of stuff. I generally don't do like power leveling or whatnot. But if you need me to like kill a boss real quick, I can do that. Those kind of things. Why, what's up? Yeah, at the moment I'm in like test mode. Trying to think about things in my head. Things how can we make this better? I'm having a decent night, for sure. Hi Plague. You have a good one. Okay, that was bad because of the um, chilling wall thing. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Melt that. Melt that. Oh, bad spot. I can't hit them with my Heartseeker. There we go. Does Until Dawn do anything for Shadow Clone? What is Until Dawn again? I'm like drawing a blank. Ultimate skills do more? No. If I think it is what I think it is. Is that a legendary boss power? Like main, like are you talking about the main boss power? Oof. It's what, like, oh, on the skill tree. I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry. I'm thinking boss power. Yeah, Until Dawn, yes. You do max that out, yes. For any ultimate build, including Shadow Clone. So that is definitely taken. I'm sorry. I'm like focus, and I just drew a blank on what that was. Yeah, it actually makes Shadow Clone do more damage, yes. Alright, let me swap out the Flurry and let me see if I can just get enough uptime on just doing dash without the Flurry to poison trap. Get the extra damage bonus. It's not gonna let me do it. Weirds. I guess it's not enough points in that trait, really? Oh, cause that. I see. Never mind. gonna be Warriors making another run. I hear, except my Cavs lost today, which I'm sad about. And they should have won that game too. They ruined it for themselves. Wow. Hold on. These cave layouts are so bad. Let me get through. Gonna be alchemical E passive. Play any potential row build with Andes and nope. Andes is dead. Like dead. Unfortunately, boss power is not gonna help it. We tried before just archiving the guide on Maxroll and just like was like screw it. Totally missed both poison traps. Wow, I'm bad. I kind of do like Zan though, cause like when it cause when it goes off, it stays for like a second, right? Oh, 0.35 seconds. Okay. So like about two and a half heart, like 2 Heartseekers are guaranteed to overpower once it goes off. Random arrows again. We're still gonna be stuck around, you know, bugged, getting crashed. We're still gonna be stuck with Shadow Clone, meaning that like, well, your ultimates is still doing the most damage, so you have to nerf all 3, honestly. How's Zan doing for you, Blame? One day we will get season of Rapid Fire. There's been plenty of seasons that rapid fire was like the strongest. It's that people just didn't like playing it because it was combo points. And a link planner for your skill tree, yeah. But how's the overpower rune looking for you? If you're still doing that. You got no siphoning strikes. Okay, you got Alchemist Fortune over Impetus. Okay. I wonder if Impetus snapshots on your clone, or is it just like the first instance? Okay. On the rapid fires comes back. Gonna be honest, I don't really like the cow traps part of things. Not cow trap, sorry, the poison trap. I don't like poison trap at all, honestly, in this, but it's hard to not take that damage bonus while I was there. But Harbinger with Zan does feel pretty good. Oh, you got second one on your pants, so you don't want armor percent on your pants. That took a little longer than I wanted. Before her comes back, they'll probably reinstall D4. Where am I going? I just went backwards. There we go. So I can just cast into the abyss to get my cooldown down. Just to lower, just to cast shadow or shadow clone, so I can dash more. It's kind of funny I can do that. I'm on Cal. I'm on air perdition. I might go back to Cal for a few runs just to try. Victimize still bug or is it bad? It's just bad, but I am gonna try some victimize stuff. Just for shits and giggles, just in case, you know, something pops off. We don't know. I mean, I doubt it. I have little faith, but I can't say that I'm a tester if I don't test things. I didn't even try victimize last season, so I don't know. Maybe they messed something up in coding somewhere to our benefit. Who knows? If that movement speed. Yo, that movement speed. I was zooming. How bad's the economy this season? Really bad. The dupes hit early. Yeah. I mean, Kyle is good too. It's kind of hard to... I don't even know, man. Did I find the caliber for you? Oh, it's a wall right there. Does max life scale overpower damage hard? Yeah. Might be better to run the potion, but we also gotta think about how often we overpower too as well, and see if it'll be worth like giving up things for that per se. That's why I was saying like Beat Dropper would be a great person to talk to about that stuff, because he would have already kind of sort of had most of the math out for situations like this, because he plays a lot of basic attack on Barb, so. Yeah, I honestly can't tell if I like Cowl or Perdition. But what's Death Trap? Are there any other builds you want to test this season? Yep, I got 4 more. I just started Heartseeker today. I've been doing Rain of Arrows all the way up until like 2 hours ago. But Invigorating Strike, Rapid Fire, Barrage, Pin Shot. What does Air Petition do? It's like a 60% damage buff. Actually, this attack speed is kind of slow. I'm using a crossbow instead of a bow, which I probably should be using a bow. Given the nature of this season versus crossbow, I felt crossbow was definitely better last season because of the internal cooldown of Grasp of Shadows, but this time. Looks fast. I mean, I guess because I've played Heartseeker in previous seasons, like I'm used to like what the attack speed really feels like. So to me, this is kind of like mediocre. I don't have a GA I don't have a GA attack speed on my Starless either. Nor Masterworks on it, which is a really big deal. Corruption knocks his ice or creeping death. Creeping death, I think. I probably put the creeping death aspect on the two-hander. I have a good air and crest helm, but not a good Kyle yet. Would I still be able to be better to use Kyle from Rain of Arrows? What do you have on your Kyle and Nameless? Like, what do you have? How many ranks of trick attacks do you have on your Kyle? That's the major thing.
What's left, you ask?
Both cows have 2. Like 2G or 2 ranks. I mean, you could use air for now. Although, yeah, I mean, air is fine. Until you get like a GA trick attacks cow. I don't understand why a Heartseeker rune 75 don't clear fast. Can you give me more details? You said your Heartseeker all rune don't clear fast. How long is it taking you to do a 75? Needs a cow. Got extras. The guy on YouTube, Draco. YouTube chat. I kind of like Perdition a little better. I feel like Perdition feels a little better. It could be because of the movement speed. But I'm sure the math is very close between the two. Barrage does not use a lot of buttons now. Not bad. If all you build season 7, you should follow the season 8 build on Maxroll because it's no longer season 7. So boss powers and all that stuff does matter. Also keep in mind that just having the gear but not having the right masterworks or having like poor tempers or whatever like that isn't enough to just do like certain GRs or not GRs, pit ranks and stuff like that. So glyphs and all that stuff. Like having decent level glyphs also help. Like this character isn't like I have pretty decent gear on this character right now. It could be better, but it's decent. Definitely not the top end, but it's like compared to like maybe the average person, this is probably like really good gear. So you kind of can't compare what you see me doing here to what you may be doing if you're like just put the gear together. How'd you get your name, Dioxide? There is I guess in middle school, I thought it was cool that, you know, you think of carbon dioxide. And carbon dioxide is dangerous. Carbon dioxide can kill you. So I just like, hey, why not just put an E in dioxide since die, kill, you know, kill, die sort of thing. And just remove carbon. And then that was my username for a bit. Yeah. I thought it was clever in 6th grade, but I kept it ever since. Because no one ever, you know, takes this name in any game I play. So, yeah. All because I thought it was, you know, cool. In 6th grade. I forgot my shadow clone. They're saying like where the deeps at? There's new Twitch drops. There's new Berserker collab cosmic drops. But that's if you sub. So like the whole like supporter streamer sub thing they used to do back in the day. It's like that. But yeah, not bad. I mean 75's in sub 3. For Heartseeker is actually like good. Probably can do a little bit better than that, but once I have better gear and the proper glyphs, the proper glyph and things. But yeah, not a bad start. What do you get? I guess do exclamation mark berserk. I forgot the different classes get different transmog piece, but I forgot which one it is this for the one this week. Oh, 3 GA glove. God, that's so bad. All right. Let me go to Kill the Shad to see how often I'm proccing this overpower. Definitely buying that nose pet. Guess I got my amulet. This is my amulet. It's good. But it's not just the amulet though. It's like the combination of everything. You gotta like if you like I said probably this way, Yeeps, if you just put the build together, it's probably not like it's gonna be okay. It is a really good amulet, not gonna lie. Let's see how often do I overpower looking at the numbers. I think it's something else I can really. Is there any other like really ridiculously high offering rune or other rune I can use? Like Cax is not possible because I can't spend it on Heartseeker. Exam might just be the best option. Wait, so Cax increases your damage up to 100% for 1 second. So if I was to spend it with anything, I have 1 second of extra damage. Is that how that works? Oh, for pockets, like, because because you look how fast this comes back up. For Pock. That sounds hilarious, yeah. Yeah, so I guess with Cax, if I was to spend the energy of like that, or spend it, then I should have 1 second of a buff, even after I cast it on a different skill, right? Is that how that works? Actually, wait a minute. I just realized something. I forgot. My my mercenary procs Cax, which I guess is so. I guess that might be might be fine for a loop then, don't you think? Because as long as he procs it, then I should get the buff, right? And the buff should last for 1 second. At least that's how I'm viewing this. So I might not even care what procs it, as long as it goes off and I have a second, 1 second of damage buff for being able to attack as fast as I am, then it should work just fine. It would also play into the favor of the bow too, since you'll get more attacks in that window. I've listened to any of the other projects, Dave. I have not. Not in the recent, no. Okay, this feels really good. Freaking DR mob. Okay. Literally ruined the whole pit for me. That one mob. Amulet is very important to do. Right, it's more than just an amulet. Amulet is important, yes. But if you really think that the amulet is the only thing, you're gonna be disappointed. Crit, what's going on? Wait, wrong chat. Yeah, I'm thinking Cax is working the way I'm thinking it is. I still got the room. Yeah, I still got it. I think. I'm sure I do.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Actually, request invite because I'm gonna have to leave soon. So if you are you on right now? That's quick. Might be in this. Yeah, there it is. All right. Have fun. If it wasn't for that one pack taking me like what 30 gajillion years, I would have no, I was just rambling to myself. You didn't miss anything. So picking up, what do you need? You said, please, you need able for berserk. What is able? No armor, dude. Another one. I think they have the boss powers I might want. Besides Beast and Ice. I can't think of anything, but you know what? Just cuz. Just cuz. All right, I think this be my absolute last run for the evening. Oh, nice shoots. Congrats. Miss, appreciate the sub. Okay, good. There you go. Not bad. And not on one floor map. Oh well. I wasted time. I could just went to the next map. Alright. That boss power wasn't worth, but that's okay. I figured it wouldn't be. I just wanted to try it. I don't think I succeeded on any of my 8%. Like the past 7-8 rifts. That's okay. Okay. Well, overall, not bad. This has been a lot of fun, actually. In terms of room combinations concerned, I don't know if I'm gonna do Cax or Pox. Was that ultimate ones in? I don't know. Actually, you know what? I probably do want to do one more run. Let's go back to Thol. You think Cax is stronger? It felt that way. Just because like you should have that bonus up, like, because it has like a 1 second cooldown, right? 1 second cooldown, and it lasts for 1 second. So at max value, you should have what, 50% out of that. Like if you can get the, you know, offering up high enough, that's a 50% damage bonus, basically. Yeah, we'll do one run with Duel, but yeah, Cax might be the way. Dead end. The gamer got shaken and now your DT feels like you're doing something. I bet that feels good. How much you play? Have you completed Berserker Reliquary? Well, I mean, the whatchamacallit that doesn't always drop. Like I don't like the activities I do. Don't drop the materials for that. Like Nightmare Dungeons and Inferno Hordes basically, and I think Whispers maybe too as well. I've been in Nightmare Dungeons probably like over half the stream probably. Yeah, I don't think I got a lot of those materials for it. But yeah, I think you're right, Blame. I think Cax it is. We're slowly like developing this to be a you know, to be stronger than I thought it was gonna be. Kind of excited to do more in the next stream. Freaking damage reduction stuff though. It also looks stronger to me for some reason. Yeah, I kind of felt that too. I felt that too. I can't really explain it either, but yeah, I felt that too over my 6 trick attacks for Unstable Elixir Cow. Oh, you don't have it on a test. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I was like, my chair's running over my cord, but yeah, personally surprised though. I mean, the 75s are doing pretty well. I think maybe if it tops out where I think it might top out, I think we we might can push this to A tier, like bottom of A tier. It's in B tier now. I think bottom of A tier might be appropriate. But yeah, it's fun. I don't like poison trap though. I ain't gonna lie. I do not like pressing poison trap at all. Really don't. But it is what it is. Let's see what else is there. Yeah, all right, guys, we are going to head out. I got a long day tomorrow. You will not see me tomorrow because it is the wife's birthday. So we'll be celebrating. But you will see me the following day, Thursday. The buller's pushing. Then yeah, enjoy Bowler. Bowler's it's a Giga Chad Druid player. I think he's doing some pushes on Druid right now. Have a good night. Thanks, y'all. But yeah, I will see y'all Thursday. I'll probably work behind the scenes a little tomorrow for the time frames in which we're not doing anything. But I just won't be able to stream, unfortunately. But yeah, have a good one. And as always, till next time.